And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Denver Nuggets against the Los Angeles Lakers. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Anthony Davis.
I'm not surprised that his block averages have fallen off the past few seasons. He's at that point of his career where it's tough to meet the physical demands of this game.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Jordan. O'Neal is out there with Garnett. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's James in at the 3. And for the Nuggets, we've got Stoudemire. Parker out there with Allen. Then there's Worthy. And it's Davis at the 5, roaming the paint. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now here's Garnett, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Jordan with the screen on Parker. Irving kicks to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Jordan's got the first basket of the game for the Lakers.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Parker passes to Davis. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
The first one falls.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
He doesn't get the second one.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Stoudemire. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Parker passes to Davis. Rebounded by the Lakers. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Here's Parker following the basket by LeBron James. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now Parker. Stoudemire setting the pick for Parker. High post try.
Oh, no. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
From down low. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Garnett.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here is Davis. Coming off a solid outing against Charlotte. Allen outside. Shot clock at 6. To end the run, the Nuggets need to get a shot off here. No one covering.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
Jordan looking around. And Davis sends it back.
Oh, it's that length of AD helping his team down low. And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Shaq. The Nuggets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And that one misses. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for O'Neal. And the second free throw, good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, LeBron outside. Back to Irving. The 3, good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Allen outside. Parker outside. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 5 on the clock. Stoudemire trying to break free, and that one's good. Parker.
Despite his size, Parker's got the speed and the ball skills to be a successful scorer inside.
Floats it up for James. Stolen by Worthy. Pass to Stoudemire. Worthy sets a screen for Stoudemire. Back to Worthy. And stolen by James. Now here's Garnett. Drops in the layup for 2.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Nuggets fans, give it up for the Nuggets Fight Squad. We got a tip for you tonight. Here comes your Nuggets Fight Squad.
Westbrook in for Tony Parker. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Malone's checked in. The Nuggets trail by 8. Allen outside. Stoudemire outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Now we know the rumor mill is always active at this point of the season, Richard. For players, what's it like being mentioned in trade talks?
It can be a blow to your confidence, and it can also make you lose a little trust in your organization. You just have to remind yourself it's not personal, just business.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers leading by 6. LeBron outside. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Westbrook. No good from Irving.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Stoudemire. Outside Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Outside Davis. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Fades. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count that one.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Davis. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Jordan against Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Jordan down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jordan's got 7 points in the game. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 10. At the top of the key, Stoudemire. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact.
Now here's LeBron. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Here's Irving. And again, it's the Lakers.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To the inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
When the Brown gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
All right, Nuggets fans, you know what's happening. Raise up, rise up, make some noise for your Nuggets Rangers.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Robinson's checked in for Davis. Rodman comes in for Amari Stoudemire. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Worthy. The Lakers also changing it up. Wade, he's checked in for Jordan. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Irving. .105 left in the first quarter of the game. Wade outside. Over Arenas. Wade misses. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Westbrook. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Here's Wade, and there's the drive. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Still a bundle of energy to contain. Westbrook forcing the issue, as he often does, now goes to the line.
The Nuggets have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. first free throw is good.
You look at Westbrook's career, he has always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard on both sides of the ball night after night.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Clock at 4. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Allen. Then it's Rodman. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now, here is Robinson. Scoreless thus far. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Robinson misses.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now, here's James. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
No. That's it.
Checked in for Denver. The Lakers also with the sub. Garnett, he's checked in for Malone. Free throw good, James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Parker's shot is off.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. That one goes in.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Parker. Robinson a screen on SGA. They need this. Parker's shot is off.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Wade kicks to Garnett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Allen picks one up.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
First one falls for him. And the Nuggets making a change here. Davis is checked in. Michael Jordan is checked in for the Lakers. And both free throws good from Garnett.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Down low, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Jordan with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. And again, no good by the Lakers. Last outing for Denver, they won that game against Charlotte.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And here is Los Angeles now, after the Nuggets pick up 2. Garnett the pass to Jordan. James looking around. And the Lakers with another miss. The Nuggets trail by 13. Allen outside. Rodman finds Parker. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Unloads. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's LeBron. He has 7. Garnett with a screen on Allen. Garnett just attacking the rim.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
The Nuggets shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
Checked in for Gilbert Arenas. And the Lakers also making a change. Irving's checked in. Lakers on D. Worthy the pass to Allen. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Jordan.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Now, here's Worthy. He has yet to score. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here are the Lakers. They've got a 13-2 run going. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Now, here's Parker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, but I love that from Parker, playing on the front foot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
Free throw drops in for Tony Parker.
It's obvious. Tony Parker has a real mind for this game. The way he dissects defenses and finds himself shots, he just has a higher understanding of the sport.
Robinson's checked in for the Nuggets. Arenas comes in for Allen. And then for the Lakers, Malone comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for James. Outside Jordan. On the wing, Irving. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker.
Los Angeles.
As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the leading defenses. In third, the Lakers.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Jordan outside. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Worthy. He can't hit that time. Good D by Jordan. And here's Malone. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers moving the ball around. Garnett kicks to Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Over Worthy.
2 minutes.
And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside, Davis. Parker, right side. Back to Davis. Arenas with it. Picked up by Malone. It's good. Robinson's got his first bucket of the night.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Back to Irving. Launches a 3. Robinson pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Worthy, no good.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
Irving against Parker. Garnett with a screen on Worthy. Jordan, that's for 2. And that one's on target from the wing. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Malone, a screen on Worthy. The 19-foot shot, and no good. Trying to use the glass. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Denver. It's a 14-point game. Robinson a screen on SGA. Excellent D there from Garnett.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Fires away from way outside. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers lead by 14. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance it's been for the Los Angeles Lakers.
It's one-sided on the scoreboard. Also in the rebounding column. They're hammering on these guys. This is how you blow a team out.
Yep, secure those boards, good things happen. Scientifically proven.
And now that we have some time, let's see how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
I think we have a good idea of who's going to make it, but a couple of bubble dudes who have said they really want this either need to step up or they're getting left out.
FOMO is powerful motivation.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Nuggets trail by 14, taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Kyrie Irving. Garnett is out there with LeBron James. And it's Michael Jordan, and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Worthy the pass to Parker. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. No good there. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Jordan passes to LeBron. Nobody near Irving. Offline with his 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Stoudemire. Over James. Stoudemire, no good. Lakers leading by 14. Shaq kicks to Irving. James in the post. Guarded by Stoudemire. O'Neal a screen on Parker. Irving from long range. Here's Shaq, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Davis for 3. Sinks the triple. Davis has got 10 points.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
Parker against Irving. Now here's James. He's covered closely. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Worthy's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with a break in the action, let's look at the stats for Anthony Davis. And he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Lakers leading by 12. Outside, James. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Worthy.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
And that one's good. Parker, he's got 7.
And the play becomes so much easier with Parker pulling off moves like they're a true master at handling the rock.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 7. throw's coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on James Worthy.
Team foul.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Free throw drops for James.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The Nuggets trail by 11. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, what's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long twos. The 3 has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint. So that's the strategy. Guys, back to you.
Makes sense. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You look at the Lakers. Right now they've compiled the 3rd best record in the conference. And checking out Denver, they're 7th best in the conference.
And guys, for the Lakers, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here is Davis. He's got 10. Davis doing his thing inside.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
LeBron outside. Crafty move. He lays it in.
LeBron James.
James has got 10.
We see it every night. LeBron with great rhythm off the dribble.
Here's Parker, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Denver. The Lakers also with the sub. Karl Malone's checked in for Garnett. Here's Westbrook. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. From deep. Lakers with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And it's Jordan slamming it down.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Westbrook against Irving. Right side, Westbrook. Banked in off the glass. Westbrook's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
LeBron James on the wing. Back to Jordan. Worthy with the rebound. Worthy's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Westbrook for 3. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Irving with the steal. Westbrook pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Stoudemire with a screen on Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Checking out numbers for LeBron James. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's right around 13 points a night, 3 assists and 2 rebounds. And you look at those numbers, but really his main asset is being a playmaker.
Great handle, great vision. That's how he drops so many dimes.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Robinson's checked in for Anthony Davis, and it's Rodman in for Stoudemire. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the Lakers. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Michael Jordan. Now Westbrook after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Westbrook dishes to Robinson, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
.131 left to play in the third. Outside Robinson, pass to Rodman. Just 5 on the clock. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Westbrook can't get it to go. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 12. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Now here is Robinson. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And another miss by Denver. Allen against SGA. They need this one. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Denver's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Russell Westbrook.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions. That one is no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Allen passes to Robinson. Parker looking over the floor. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, up by 11. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Rodman is out there with Davis. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Parker. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Here is Davis. After Kareem Abdul-Jabbar score. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And he makes the first. Denver making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Lakers leading by 11. Garnett with the screen for Wade. Rebound by the Nuggets. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Arenas kicks to Westbrook. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Pass to Garnett. Wade outside. 4 on the shot clock. SGA with the ball. Picked up by Rodman. The offensive rebound. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Jordan against Arenas. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
The Nuggets trail by 15. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
All right, everyone. We've got a tip for you now. Here comes your Nuggets play squad. Let's turn up the noise, fans. Here are your Nuggets play squad.
Check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
All right, Allie, thank you. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Davis setting the pick for Westbrook. From outside, off the mark. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. The Nuggets trail by 15. Davis in the corner. Garnett grabs the board. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Wade kicks to Garnett. Pass to Jordan for the 3. And Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Arenas with it. Wade picks him up. Here's Garnett. Lakers passing it around. SGA finds Wade over Westbrook. And again, the Lakers no good.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
And that one's good. Parker.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
All right, fans, let's get up and get loud and welcome the show-stopping, move-dropping Nuggets Breaker.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Robinson's checked in for Davis. Stoudemire comes in for Dennis Rodman. Worthy's checked in for Gilbert Arenas. And Allen subbed in for Russell Westbrook. The Lakers also changing it up. O'Neal's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. James comes in for Jordan. And Irving subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Irving against Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Worthy. Parker with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Parker passes to Stoudemire. Now here's Worthy. Over Irving. Shot clock at 6. Nobody near Allen. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
James in the high post. Worthy on him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
No good on the free throw.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
Davis is checked in for Robinson. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Jordan's checked in. And he sinks the second. The Nuggets trail by 14. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Stoudemire. The Lakers with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. The 9-foot shot. And Garnett with the basket on the assist from Michael Jordan. And the Lakers lead by 16. Stoudemire outside. Worthy sets a screen for Stoudemire. Worthy, the pass to Stoudemire. Davis with a screen on Garnett. Here's Stoudemire. Excellent D there from Garnett.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Irving outside. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 19. Stoudemire, the pass to Davis. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving up top, covered by Worthy. Here's James. The putback, and O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
Time now to present our player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. On defense, the Lakers. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Parker passes to Davis. And they get it. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Jordan kicks to James. Pass to Irving, shoots the 3. And Stoudemire pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's stolen by Garnett.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
Flipped it in with the hook.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Robinson after the made shot from Karl Malone. Westbrook fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
That's just a veteran play from Westbrook, showing toughness by taking the hit and scoring through it.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Davis is checked in for Robinson. Stoudemire comes in for Rodman. Worthy's checked in for Richmond. And it's Allen in for Gilbert Arenas. And the Lakers also making a change. James Harden, he's checked in for Paul George.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Allen against Wade. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Good on the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now we present the player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got LeBron James, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. And for Golden State, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the point guard position. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. To the left wing. Wembanyama, pass to McGrady. No good on the triple. Here's Wade. Pass to James. Here's Nash. Here's Wade. Toronto passing it around. Shot clock at 5. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
And so here is Toronto. Here's Nash. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's McGrady. In the game against Miami, very impressive. Yep, that one's good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Pass to Nash. Here's Wade. James, outside. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well-equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Up top, Bryant. Ball stolen. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's English. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now.
At the line for the Raptors, Karl Malone taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so here is Toronto. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's English. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Up top, Bryant lets it fly. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Nash. Back to Wade. 5 to shoot. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. And the Raptors miss again. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's West. There's the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And midway through the season, is this the point in the schedule where players start to feel some fatigue set in?
Oh, yeah. The adrenaline of the beginning of the year has worn off at this point. Everybody is feeling it. This is when you're counting on that preseason conditioning to get you through the rigors of a very long season.
Rest and recovery, most important thing this time of year.
No substitutes for those.
And he makes a first.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
Both free throws good from James. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the paint. Here's McAdoo. And he dunks it down.
He may give up a little size, but has to bounce to hold his own.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. James, a screen on Bryant. Wade, the pass to James. Just 4 to shoot. From 18 feet away, McGrady grabs a miss. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And the layup is good. McGrady's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Check out the story for Kobe Bryant. Here's Nash. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to West. And there's a pick. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Malone. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Screen by James. 5 on the clock. English passes to Malone. And again, Toronto, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's McGrady driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Tracy McGrady.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Davis, he's checked in for Toronto. Good on the second one. And so James will bring it up for the Raptors. Trailing by 5. Looking to end the run. That one rolls around and rims out. The Warriors have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. And truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Dumars misses. The Warriors lead by 7. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Brian, back over to you.
All for one. Allie, thanks for the report. And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Teams are grinding through their schedules. Let's see how it's going out east. You take a look at Toronto, way down in the conference standings. Lots of ground to make up in the final half of the year. Raptors trail by 9. They still need this. It's hauled in by Pettit.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Pass to Bryant, takes the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Their last encounter in Toronto.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
Here's Pettit. Toronto making their last shot. On the wing, Bryant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
James, right side, unloads, and he nails the jumper. 9 points for LeBron James.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Pass to West. Here's the screen by Bryant. Lets it go from deep, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
James, outside. Here's Malone. The shot's good on the assist by James.
We've seen that a few times. LeBron is a master of running the pick and roll and finds his guy.
Pass to McAdoo. Here's Pettit, averaging around 5 points a game. And here's Bryant outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Nash. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Here's Malone. It doesn't go for him.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
And it's Richmond in at the one. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The first one falls. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And you know, Draymond Green is a fiery personality who plays with relentless energy. And he continues to be an impactful, versatile player even at this stage of his career.
Raptors trail by 12. Here's Robertson. Here's English. Who trains the 19-footer. English has got his first bucket in this one. Here's McGrady. Pass to Pettit. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
English, that's good.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, here's Robertson. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. Check by Davis. McGrady, good. McGrady's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
All right, this is coming out of the way.
take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
You look at Wembanyama, and I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting. And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to McAdoo. Here's McGrady. From deep. Rebound, Toronto. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's a screen. Here's Dumars. And again, Toronto, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Here's Bryant. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The Raptors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Robertson. It's good. Off the glass. Robertson's got his first points of the game.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Bryant, the pass to McAdoo. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Wade misses. The Warriors lead by 14. Here's McAdoo. He has 6. Here's Richmond. Money from the wing. Richmond's got his first basket of the night.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's Wade. The Warriors pull it in. McAdoo's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You take a look at the Warriors, sitting pretty at this point of the season, 2nd place and looking to move to 1st.
Well, I think for Golden State, they just have serious hopes for the outcome of this season. They're focused on putting up a banner.
Well, no one has been surprised by their dominance. Now they will try to take this momentum into the postseason.
Here's Nash. Here's Wade, and he goes in for the dunk.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Down low. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Malone. Here's Nash for three. Connects from downtown. Nash has got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Mullen. Back to Bryant. 16 feet out. Rebounded by Green.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October. Back to you.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so here is Toronto, after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Wade, covered by Bryant. And it's Toronto with another! And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
You have to take advantage of opportunities. That's exactly what they did, and really, that's all you can ask for.
And it's Green missing. The Warriors lead by 10. Antetokounmpo outside. Bryant right side. Toronto grabs the miss.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Green for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Pettit. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Nash. He's got 5. Pass to Wade. Outside Davis. Here's Malone. Fades and shoots. That one is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Steve Kerr. Coach, a good start for you guys, but not quite as effective in the second quarter. Cause for concern?
No, I thought we played well. We came out and played tough defense and got out and ran, moved the ball. We didn't knock down a ton of shots, but I like the quarter overall.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for Golden State.
The key stat here is rebounding. They're way ahead in that category. They've been the far more physical team, Shaq.
Elbow sandwiches with some extra mayo on the side. Yum, yum.
And next, a look at some of the possible participants for this season's dunk contest.
They should be glad I never participated in this. They wouldn't have enough backboards to handle the real big man.
I'm going to let you know, anyone under the hoop when he was playing would have been in danger. You're right, man. I can dig it.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Raptors trail by 12. Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. They've got James, and it's Malone in at the center position. James against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year. Fourth, the Raptors.
One of the top second chance point clubs in the association. They really hit the offensive glass.
The Warriors lead by 12. To the wing, right side. And he's going for the lob! And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 18 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
James, outside. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Outside Wembanyama. To the right side. Pass to Bryant. Here comes Toronto on the push. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Antetokounmpo outside. The three is up. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Toronto passing it around. There's the screen. Pass to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Nash.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
The Warriors lead by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Bryant. To the inside. Down low. Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. 6 to shoot, to the paint. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
Make some noise!
Here's Nash. Give him 8 points now. Pass to James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Wade. He has 6. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Wembanyama. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Wade. Here's Malone. Puts up a 3. And again, Toronto, no good. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. James with a steal. Here comes Toronto on the push. English, that's good. English has got 6.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. Off target with the 3. Pass to McGrady. Plenty of space. The rebound by English.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Now, here is James. Clock at 6. Here's Nash. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Nash has got 6 here in the quarter.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Bryant outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Bryant's got 23.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
To the middle. Here's Nash. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler.
The better answer.
Both teams making some changes here. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I like that he's really found a balance. He doesn't feel the need to put the team on his back and try to carry them offensively, but he can still bring it when they need him most. And maybe what's most important, he provides that veteran leadership necessary.
Here's West. Still no points. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Pass to James. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
McGrady to pass to Wembanyama. Bryant outside. Fires the three. And the Warriors with another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's James. Here's Dumars. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. And no good. And he lobs it up top. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by James.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Pass to McGrady from the arc. Rebound Toronto. Here's Dumars. Three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 15. It's stolen by James. Here's Nash. Here's Dumars. No points so far. James inside. Nice work inside from James.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense. Offense, simple passes will get it done, right? You guys look great, though. Keep the pressure on.
Paying his guys the respect they deserve. Coach Kerr, he likes what he sees.
It's important to praise your guys when they're playing well. Coach understands how crucial it is to recognize effort.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's McAdoo in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Richmond, not going to go that time. Raptors trail by 13, down low. Pass to Dumars. Here's Malone. Here's Wade. Clock at 4. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Warriors lead by 11. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Back to Wade. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Here's Richmond. Bryant outside. 4-3. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Here's Richmond. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And the Warriors lead by 16.
They keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Pass to Robertson. Back to Wade. The 11th footer. And he can't bank that one in. The Warriors lead by 16. Here's Mullen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Graham?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
You must let your dancing shoes at home. Let's see what you got.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Here's Nash. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Can they get it? It's rebounded by Golden State. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mullen. It's hauled in by Nash. Raptors trail by 18. James passes to Nash. Here's Dumars. Here's Nash. Pass to Wade. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
The Warriors lead by 15. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Got it, despite fading back a bit.
Well, if you have the size advantage, just get to your spot and elevate.
On the wing, Wade. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Pettit. Now here's Wembanyama. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Warriors lead by 19. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Toronto passing it around. Here's Wade. The fader. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 13-5 run. And again, it's Golden State.
I'll tell you, when Wemby starts driving, how do you stop the pull-up? I mean, there's just no way.
Pass to Wade. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Here's Pettit. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Presentation of the player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Here's Malone, covered by Wembanyama. James, outside. There's a screen, just 5 to shoot. Here's Malone. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Bryant outside. Throws it up high. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Wade. Inside. Shoots over Bryant. Wade misses. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's West. Bryant outside. From deep. Rebound Toronto. James has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
Now here's Wall. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
What an effort from Wall on the play, refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Wall. And he can't hit the second. And for Toronto, they're shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Mullen. Left side wall. Buries it from 3.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Wade. Looking to get back on track.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Dwayne Wade, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Bertong. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now, time for our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Kevin Durant.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
So with LeBron on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Durant is out there with Duncan, and there's Carter. Then it's Pau Gasol, and it's Rose in at the point. And for Boston, we've got Weber. He's out there with Gervin, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Greg, we've got 2 teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now here's Duncan. Over Weber. Weber pulls it in. Here's Archibald. Pass to Lanier. Now here is Moncrief. And Gasol sends it back. Inside, here's Rose. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
With his bounce and body control, easy to see why Rose was aggressive there.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Gervin against KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and the basket is good.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Pacers. Outside, KD. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Pass to Weber. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. No good with the layup. Duncan with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Remains Boston ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Pass to Moncrief. Nice ball movement by Boston. Grabber outside. Six to shoot. There's the triple.
We'd expect nothing less than stifling coverage from Duncan. His effort level on the defensive end, extremely consistent.
Bounce pass from Rose. Here's KD. Bank shot, no good. The Celtics have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Yeah, and nobody represents the little guy in the NBA better than Nate Tiny Archibald. But forget about the nickname and understand that Tiny plays a big role on any team he's a part of.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Here's Carter, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Duncan with the bucket. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Lanier. Here's Archibald. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Rose. Last game out, he had 14. Duncan with the screen for Carter. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist from Carter.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Here's Archibald. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. And the foul on Rose. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already with his second foul, the coach has a decision to make here.
Chauncey Billups checked in for Boston. Pierce is checked in for the Pacers. Here's Archibald. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lanier. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
James checked in for the Pacers. Lanier, the pass to Gervin. Offensive rebound.
Weber able to get the board and the extra 2 with outstanding hustle.
And so James will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
Now flying high and throwing it down
with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kev.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Pacers leading by 3. James, the pass to Pierce. Durant, wide open, he fires. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth and team.
Boston making a switch here. Malone's checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Kevin Durant. Gervin in the high post. Pierce on him. And Gervin kicks to Weber. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
.157 left in the first quarter. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And Billups gets it to go.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Outside, Pierce. Vince Carter on the wing. LeBron outside with the shot. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now here is Carter following the shot by Chauncey Billups. Pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
To the middle. Nice ball movement by Boston. Gervin outside. Clock at 6.
Celtics foul.
Lou Hudson. First personal foul.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Griffin. And a change for the Pacers. Murphy's checked in. Well, it was the Boston Celtics. Their last game a loss to the Pistons. Shaq kicks to KD. Shaq is screen on Hudson. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
Now, here is Irving. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Here's Hudson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's LeBron, and again it's Indiana converting.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Irving is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's Hudson. Then it's Malone. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And so it's Boston with it after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside, Billups. On the wing, Malone. From 18 feet away, O'Neal with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Pierce. Hasn't made one yet. The shot's good. Well, here we are, Clark, in the thick of the regular season. Must be hard for teams to maintain that focus game to game.
You know, I think it can be, but by and large, I think teams do focus on the here and now, one game at a time. I know that's cliche-ish, but it's the only way that you can really approach it. You've got to look at it one game at a time. Each game is an opportunity to build towards what you're trying to become as a team. Staying motivated, it's part of your job. That's how I look at it. You're assigned a task. This is what you do. Do it the best you can every time you step on the floor.
Now here's Billups. Here's Hudson. Pass to Malone. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Duncan. LeBron passes to O'Neal. KD against Moncrief. Left side, KD. Indiana again missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Moncrief dishes to Malone. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, Malone will not back away from physicality now. He uses all of that muscle of his to get his shot off despite the contact.
Line for 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Moses Malone is a true two-way player. He's an outstanding talent on both ends of the floor, able to score in dominating fashion, and really a ferocious rebounder.
Gervin's checked in for the Celtics. And the Pacers also making a change. Carter, he's checked in for Pierce. And both free throws good for Malone.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
James sets the screen for Carter. Outside, KD. Pass to LeBron. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
At the line, shooting one.
On the free throw, no good.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Billups. Gervin outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Moncrief. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Moncrief's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Carter outside. They get it back. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And the three off target. Pacers leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Duncan makes them pay inside.
The assist. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Pacers making a change here. Rose is checked in. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
You take a look at Rose. With the voting as it is now, it looks like he'll miss out on a spot in the starting lineup for the East.
Yeah, not even in the top 10, but it shouldn't take away from what he's done this year. It's been a very good season for him.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer. Out to Moncrief. Over Carter. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Duncan. 6 points for him. From deep, Rose. Rebound, Boston.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Evans is checked in for the Celtics. Paul Pierce is checked in for Indiana. Hudson kicks to Moncrief. Here's Archibald. He's covered by Rose. Archibald can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Rose passes to O'Neal. Out to Carter. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Carter's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
For 3, Pierce. Oh, Duncan drops the hammer.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. They set the pick.
2 minutes.
Moncrief's to Griffin. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Celtic fans, please put your hands together and welcome to center court, Celtics Entertainment. Attention Celtic fans, coming onto the floor now is Celtics Entertainment. Make some noise for them.
Some changes for Indiana. Gasol's checked in for Shaq, and Durant subbed in for Paul Pierce. Pacers on defense. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Outside Gervin. Pass to Archibald. Celtics passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Gasol. Deflects the pass. Here's Lanier. They can't stop the run with that one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Down low, here's Gervin. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
He's slick, he's smooth, he's got a slithering nature to his game, which allows him to get busy in the lane.
Now here's Durant. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia.
And he also made an impact on defense, guys. 3 block shots over the course of the game.
Carter down low. Moncrief defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
It's his first trip to the line.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
And he can't get the first one.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
No good on the second free throw.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Weber. 6 on the shot clock. Duncan with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Three from the inbound. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message that you're going to deliver to the guys in the locker room?
You know, we just got to maintain energy. We're playing against a team that's a really good team. We got to keep turnovers down. We got to rebound.
Energy is something you can control. Thanks, Coach.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court drums. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestants.
And we welcome you to halftime. First order of business, time to take stock of the All-Star voting.
I've got a good idea who I want to see make the cut. So far, these results are close, but I know what I'm thinking. It's right there, Shaq.
That's why this is a democracy, Kenny. One person doesn't get to choose.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Boston Celtics.
Well, these guys can't hit the threes. Pretty hard to win like that these days.
Maybe they went to the Dr. O'Neil School of Shooting.
Big talk for somebody who averaged 11.9999, a.k.a. 12 points a game.
That's over a long time of years.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Boston with the ball. It's a 14-point game. So with James on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Pau Gasol is out there with Duncan. And it's Rose, and it's Durant, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard. 6 to shoot. Moncrief against Carter. Carter with the block. This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month. The Pacers 4th.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Even clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Carter finds KD. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Assist from
Carter's got his 6th assist on the night.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now, here's Gervin. He's got 6. Unable to get that one. Pacers leading by 14. And Carter has it in the corner. Back to Durant. Gasol, a screen on Gervin. And he converts the layup. Gasol's got his first points of the night.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Celtics fans, get loud right now for Celtics Entertainment.
The numbers on Derrick Rose. How last month turned out for him, and he's among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And he really is the consummate playmaker, always keeping his head on a swivel, searching for the open man, completely unselfish basketball player. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Here's Archibald. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Basket good. Carter's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's Lanier. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Lets it fly. Weber can't hit.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Celtics trail by 18 to the inside. Durant with the steal. Rose finds Durant. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 3rd assist on the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now here's Moncrief. He's looking for Gervin and finds him. Shot to stop the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, Gervin is sleight of bill, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
Free throw good, Gervin.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
And both free throws good for Gervin. And so it's Indiana with it. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Moncrief against Carter. Pass to Gasol. Rose scanning the floor. Shoots from the elbow. The rebound by Gervin. Celtics trail by 19. Inside. Looking to get it going. And Weber throws it down.
Boy, the size Weber has a real asset in the post, and he knows how to use it for these dunks.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. And then Carter with the jam.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Outside Gervin. Pass to Weber. Out to Moncrief. Right here. Over Rose. That misses off the backboard.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Got a piece of it. Gervin outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pacers?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
The first one falls. Boston making a switch here. Phillips is checked in. The Pacers also changing it up. Paul Pierce is checked in for Duncan. And Wagner's subbed in for Durant. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Now, here's Gasol, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Archibald. He's got 6, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And a moment here to see the standings for the Eastern Conference. And you know, guys, some interesting stories have unfolded here as we move through the middle of the season. You look at the Pacers earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far. And they're definitely the team to beat. And, of course, there's the Celtics. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
And you know, for Boston, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season. Unfortunately, for the wrong reason.
And, you know, any fixes they've tried during the season have only compounded their problems.
First team foul.
The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
And, guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Malone comes in for Weber, and Hudson subbed in for Gervin. And a change for the Pacers. James is checked in. Gasol hits them both. Celtics trail by 19. Pass to Malone. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Shaq's checked in for the Pacers. Free throw drops for Malone. 1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Rose. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here's Malone. He's got 5. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Malone's got 7 points in the game.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Outside, James. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal a screen on Hudson. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Pass to Billups. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I love the way Billups spreads that ball around.
35 seconds left to play in the third. Rose with the ball. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And finished off by O'Neal.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Archibald. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now, Archibald is a clever guy. He has a real sense for how to pick up the foul on the way up.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Nate Archibald at the line for 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 16 seconds left in the third. And James throws it down.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
1 second left. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
Hey, we're doing a good job of keeping our bodies on their bodies down there. Let's take them all away. Let's take them all away. And when we get it, let's run. Let's run. Let's get out.
Well, Greg, you can tell he's appreciating the hustle on the glass, absolutely loving the effort.
Not wanting to waste any time after grabbing rebounds. Coach Carlisle wants his team to push the pace.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going. And
Mercy, mercy me.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for one.
That's good from O'Neal.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. Moncrief defending. Carter dishes to O'Neal. Over Gervin. That's short off the rim. Celtics trail by 19. Here's Billups. And the rejection by James.
We've said it since day one. LeBron is a force on both ends of the floor.
Carter finds Pierce. Now here's Shaq. And a wide open look for James. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Malone down low. Shaq on him. Pass to Hudson. Shot clock at 6. Releases from 15. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Now here's Moncrief, defended by Carter. Here's Hudson. And here is Billups. It's Moncrief on the wing, defended by Carter. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Here's Duncan. Up and in on the layup.
And you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
Moncrief kicks to Malone. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Over to the left wing. Billups passes to Gervin. Over Duncan. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And the basket by Pierce.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Billups dishes to Hudson. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And, boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Billups against LeBron. Got a hand on it. Billups against Duncan. Nice ball movement by Boston. Duncan against Billups. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And such a savvy player. Billups knows it's worth sacrificing his body to draw the foul on that one.
Chauncey Billups.
First free throw is good. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
And a look now at the Boston Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll tip off a road trip in Brooklyn where they'll take on the Nets. Then on Saturday, they'll go up against the Bulls in Chicago.
And you know for that matchup with Atlanta, that's where you have got to bring your A game, especially when you know you're going to be fighting an uphill battle all night long.
Here's Weber. That three off the mark.
He's got to know not to take that shot when he's so closely defended.
And that one's good. James.
Assisted.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Pass to Moncrief. Now Weber, defended by Wembanyama. Gervin for three. Excellent D there from Pierce.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Back to Weber. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the leagues. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
Pass to Gervin. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Pacers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in. O'Neal sets the screen for James. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Denied! Pierce with the block. Wagner's checked in for Maxey.
Indiana substitution, number 33, Franz Wagner.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. Gervin for three. They get the rebound. And stolen by Wagner. Outside, Murphy. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Good D by Weber.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pacers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this will push their record to 39 wins in a good effort tonight.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Vince Carter.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. so he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Boston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Weber can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Murphy finds James. Now O'Neal. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside, Murphy. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
KD, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on. What was the key there?
Well, we stayed patient. We contested the shots. They hit some tough ones early on. And I think in the pick and roll, we made a solid adjustment. And we turned that around. Coach made a great adjustment, and we was able to get rebounds and go.
The patience was so important. It paid off. Thanks, KD.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shaq.
So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. We'll watch the Brooklyn Nets in this one as they go up against the New York Knicks here in New York. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, clearly his offensive output has been on a bit of a decline. Now, that could point to a lot of things, but mostly I think he's just putting his focus elsewhere on the floor, looking for other ways to help out his team.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Mitchell out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Weber in at the 4. And for the Knicks, they've got Anthony. And it's Robinson in at the center position. You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Now here's Mitchell. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Irving. Here's Robinson, lays it up and banks it in.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Curry with it, guarded by Doncic. Here's Hagan. And here's Curry for three. Sinks the tray.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
Doncic passes to Anthony. First quarter of play, a minute in. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Curry, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game.
Boy, when you think about Stephen Curry, his style, his shooting, all the abilities have influenced the way we think about the game of basketball. Incredible.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one. And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Here's Doncic, following the bucket by the Nets. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. The rebound by the Nets. Last time they met in Brooklyn.
And it's not the result they were hoping for. But every game is a chance to learn and make adjustments.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
Now here's Irving. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Irving. Robinson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Weber. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Phoenix.
Yeah, not to mention a couple of blocks, too. Making his presence felt at both ends of the floor.
And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Doncic up top. He's covered by Curry. Doncic passes to Robinson. Anthony outside. Gets the three to fall. Anthony's got 5 now.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
a chance now to review the small forwards with the most assists in the last month. Carmelo Anthony, 4th.
The selfless attitude of this group of wings is a breath of fresh air. I mean, they're all about doing what's best for the team.
Well, you see plenty of that when any of these guys are on the floor. They're each very good at keeping their options open, trying to find the best possible shot on every trip, and no individual agendas. That's crucial.
Mitchell, the pass to Weber. Left side, Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass. Mitchell's got his second bucket on the night.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Now here's Anthony, coming off a solid outing against Dallas. Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Nets. Outside Curry from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Doncic, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Oh my goodness, Luka Magic on display. He is into his bag right now.
Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Great communication on defense in that one. They worked really well as a unit to frustrate the offense.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way.
The three from Mitchell. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony right side. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Curry. Doncic, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Weber, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Well, we always hear about the rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Here they are.
See the story for Stephen Curry.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
It's stolen by Curry. Outside Mitchell. Curry against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, once again, Steph bails them out with the shot clock nearly at 0. Love his opportunism.
Butler against Allen. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Here's Allen. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Curry.
New York foul. Julius.
And some changes here for New York. Tatum, he's checked in for Robinson. Anthony comes in for Irving. And it's Maxey in for Doncic. .52 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. Butler against Allen. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Knicks have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 5. And that one good. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Butler with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Carmelo Anthony. At the line, he'll shoot 3.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Carter, high post. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Vince Carter at the line, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Tyrese Maxey, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks leading by 5. Maxey passes to Anthony. To the inside, Ewing, and he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Now Rondo. No points yet. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Allen against Johnson. Allen, the pass to Anthony. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Now here's Johnson. Parrish, the pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. The floater. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Allen. Anthony in the post. Butler covering. Anthony misses. Nets trail by 9. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Rondo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Anthony with it. Allen outside. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Rondo. Anthony misses. Well, the Nets shooting at about 44% so far. Now here's Rondo. No made baskets yet. Here's Johnson. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you select your best move. Let's go! Let's see what you got. Sit down.
Quickly, the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Outside Irving, back to Maxey. New York working the ball around now. Anthony with a bucket.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 9-point game. Outside Mitchell. Launches it. Anthony grabs the board. The Knicks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Maxey. Anthony with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Maxey outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. One thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
First one falls for him.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
The Knicks making a switch here. Doncic checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Curry's checked in. And he's good on the second. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Now here's Curry. Coming off a 22-point game against Phoenix. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Outside for Irving. Back to Anthony. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Anthony. Hagan can't get it to go.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
You know, the ability to seize the opportunity, see the daylight, get that position, and mellow, one of the best to ever do it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." BA, back to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following the bucket by the Nets. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 5 points.
How many of those have we seen from Luka? Very good from three-point range.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
4 on the clock. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Jordy Fernandez wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Give a big round of applause for your Nets team.
The Nets making a switch here. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You take a look at New York. At the midway point of the season, they're in 4th place in their respective conference. And, of course, there's the Nets, back 10 games.
I think for the Nets, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and play for one another.
Knicks leading by 12. Pass to Ewing. Anthony, left side. And it's New York scoring again.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
The Nets have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Irving against Mitchell, and here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Five to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Doncic missing. Nets trail by 14. Mitchell, the pass to Hagan. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Now, early on, he was forcing his way to the line. But in the second period, he's kind of taking what the defense gives him.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And he sinks the second.
You know, that's an interesting point about Carmelo, one of the most prolific free throw shooters in the history of the game. Spends a lot of time at the stripe.
Here's Hagan. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. From 8 feet away, here's Weber. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Second shot opportunity. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Stephen Curry. 1 shot.
Here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Leading by 12. Count that bucket.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
42-20.
Pass to Hagan. Back to Curry. Here's Weber. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. In transition, here they come. And it's Irving missing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's blocked.
And Dirk has always been a bit underrated defensively. Superb length to contest and block shots.
Count it. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Weber with 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Knicks. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest.
One thing about this contest, it's very hard to win. Everyone's a great shooter. It comes down to who's hot and who's clutch.
And most of these guys have shown they can do both of those things here in the regular season. And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Brooklyn Nets.
Number one goal in the offseason, get yourself some rim protectors. The guys you have cannot do it.
And credit their opponent for relentlessly exploiting that here. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
New York leading by 14. Kicking off the second half, here's Jordi Fernandez's five. We've got Mitchell. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the five. Now here's Anthony, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Robinson, a screen on Curry. And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range. Doncic has got his third basket on the night right there.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Back to Curry. Here's the three. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal. Second team foul. Luka Doncic at the line. One shot.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Nets trail by 17. Pass to Weber. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And the basket by Curry.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's New York with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Make some noise. It's your Knicks City answer.
since we have a second here, let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season. Number 5, Brooklyn.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Anthony. On the wing, Curry. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Doncic. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Hagan pulls it down. Nets trail by 16. Shot from 12. Mitchell misses. New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Mitchell.
And that's all Nowitzki, right? Great frame and great game to get fouled on that shot.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
The line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Well, Nowitzki is as consistent as they come, a true gamer who continues to shine bright in the later stages of his career.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Both good from the line that time. Here's Curry. 20 points for him. Outside Johnson. Pass to Weber from behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And the Knicks miss again.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Johnson passes to Weber. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Robinson, a screen on Curry. Deflects the pass. Johnson against Doncic. Pass to Curry. Here's Weber. Back to Curry. The 3 ball. Oh, Curry hits a tough shot.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Let's go, Knicks fans. Time to get loud for your Knicks record and footage.
Making a switch here. Butler's checked in.
For your next record and crew, show some love.
Doncic passes to Ewing. Here's the pick to the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Drawing fouls is an art, folks, and very few do it better than Luka Doncic.
At the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
You often hear the phrase franchise player. When you think about Luka Doncic and the amount he controls the action, the MVP level play, he is the true definition of it.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Anthony against Butler. Clock at 6. For 3, Anthony. Brooklyn pulls it in.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Cuts off the pass. Doncic up top. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. New York no good that time either. Nets trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Weber. Over Irving. Doncic pulls down the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And here is Irving. Here's Ewing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. The free throw drops for Anthony. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for New York. Allen comes in for Irving. And the second free throw is good.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
And he makes all 3.
When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
Pass to Curry. Well, when it comes to shooting from beyond the arc, these are the league leaders. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Stephen Curry at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And New York has possession. It's a 13-point game. To the middle. Here's Ewing. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic just got 3 assists now in this one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now here's Johnson. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And the basket by Curry.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Unloads from 13. Ewing, no good. Nets trail by 12. Butler finds Johnson. Outside Curry. Six on the shot clock. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Allen outside. Left side Tatum. Three-pointer. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. New York out in front, up by 12. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Maxey, and it's Allen in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Mitchell against Irving. It's deflected, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
And he drops the first.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
That one misses. Nets trail by 13. Mitchell on the attack. Ooh, good D by Irving.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
To the paint. It's stolen. Maxey against Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Outside Mitchell. 5 on the clock. From the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Irving, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. There's a screen. Pass to Mutombo. Johnson against Maxey. And the Nets miss again. Knicks leading by 13. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. For 3, Allen. Mutombo with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Hagan. Blocked! Maxey on the wing, covered by Johnson. Maxey surveying the D. Pass to Ewing. Back to Maxey. Shoots over Johnson. New York again can't hit. Nets trail by 13. Hagan, the pass to Johnson. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Parrish. To stop the drought, and he sinks the layup. Parrish has got his first 2 points of the night.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Let's go! Here they are, your Knicks basketball.
Send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the Knicks with the possession here. Pass to Allen. New York working the ball around now. Robinson can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Now Curry from outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. New York again can't hit. Nets trail by 11. Outside Curry. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Johnson against Allen. Pass to Anthony. To the inside. In the paint, Luka!
Doncic so skilled at getting great position inside. And once he's close, folks, good night.
Weber passes to Hagan. Curry surveys. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 37.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Doncic passes to Anthony. Six to shoot. Brooklyn pulls it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Johnson with a drive, and he trims the lead to single digits.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Doncic. Now here's Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, averaging over a half-dozen free throw attempts a game for his career. I mean, Melo's so skilled at getting to the free throw line.
The first one falls. Irving's checked in for Allen. And a change for the Nets. Mitchell's checked in. And Anthony drops them both. And so Curry will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Weber. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Tries from 19. Oh, it's off.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Count it!
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see those best moves. Next. Keep it going. Keep it going.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. New York leading by 11. Anthony! Can't hit it.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Mitchell. Curry outside. Here's Weber.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Off on the layup. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And that basket is good.
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move for Bello.
60.
Here's Weber. Using the glass to lay it in.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Robinson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Oh, unanswered slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. They led by as many as 18. Now Robinson. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Knicks.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
Robinson rips down the board. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Irving against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Now Robinson.
And good whistle there.
Stephen Curry. Third personal foul. Third team foul. David.
That free throw no good.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Now Butler. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. – 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
See you again very soon.
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Team defense goes a long way. Thanks, Luka.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
You know, for Memphis, they haven't done much to advance in the rankings, but they haven't gone downward either. I'd like to see signs of improvement from this team.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Anthony out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's Mutombo. And it's Paul in at the 1. And for the Grizzlies, we've got Hill. Kyrie Irving is out there with Kobe. And there's Kevin Love, and it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. So the Grizzlies win the tip. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now here is Hill. Clock at 6. Chris Paul grabs the miss. Here's Anthony, and off there. He misses his first shot of the night. To the inside. Here's Love. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Mutombo is screen on Love. And here's KD for three. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Now, here is Hill. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And they're able to recover. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Gilmore. Goes back up. The kick out to Irving. Hits the three-point bomb.
And we talk about the handles of Kyrie so much. Don't forget, he's also an elite shooter.
Outside Anthony. Mutombo is screen on Hill. And here's Anthony from the arc. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first two shots tonight. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Here is Hill. Outside Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You look at Memphis, they're way down there in the conference standings, looking for a lot of improvement during the second half of the season.
And for the Grizzlies, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season, unfortunately, for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, I just don't know what has happened to them. You get the sense that their frustration is starting to reach a breaking point, too.
Shoots a fader. Anthony's shot is off.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now, here's Pippen. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Pass to KD. The Hawks again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hill drives in. Shot's good by Gilmore.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
It's that time, Grizzlies fans. Here comes your Grizzlies.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Kevin Durant.
Well, as your career goes along, you naturally lose a little bit. But he takes great care of himself. He puts a lot of effort into his preparation, and he's smart about picking his spots. That's why he's still a factor out there on the offensive end.
Now here's Paul. Still without a basket. To stop the run. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
So, Greg, with All-Star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
On the wing, Hill. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 4. And the rejection by Love.
Known primarily for his offense and rebounding, Love has the anticipation skills to make plays at the defensive end.
Here's Sharman. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Durant in the corner. And KD throws it down.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Pass to Sharman. Memphis moving it around. And it's Love, top of the key. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Kevin Love. A strong stretch of play the last 10 games. Averaging about 11 points, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
Everybody has their strengths. Easy to see that rebounding is his, and he is honed in on it.
McGinnis, who's checked in for Kevin Love. Olajuwon's checked in for the Hawks. Johnson kicks to Olajuwon. The game now all time.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
For Atlanta, they come in off a loss to the Bucks.
And that was a shocker. Hard to believe that they dropped the ball, so to speak, on that one. And probably a tough pill for them to swallow.
Yeah, it's a loss that'll stick with them for a while. That's for sure. But a game like that can be a motivator going forward.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of their starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Now Hill, after the missed 3 from KD. Hill, Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Irving after Magic Johnson's bucket. McGinnis with a screen on Paul. Pass to McGinnis. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant, the pass to Johnson. On the wing, Hill. To end the cold streak. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
All right, everyone. It's that time. Get up and get down for the Raptors. Get up for the Raptors.
teams deciding to change it up. A lot of answers, but still a lot of questions for how the East is going to ultimately shake out this year. But right now, let's check out where the team stands. You look at Atlanta. They're having a solid season. 5th in the conference and looking to move up.
And, you know, right now for Atlanta, most of the preseason predictions were right on the money when it came to them. I mean, a playoff contender, but not necessarily championship caliber.
Well, sometimes those teams that are on the edge can be the most dangerous. They play like they have something to prove.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Johnson, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Frazier, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Murray's checked in. .30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Sharman. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Murray outside. Pass to Garnett. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks ahead, ending the first quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
McGinnis out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Frazier, and it's Dantley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
5 to shoot. Here's Olajuwon. The shot, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Frazier dishes to Love. It's tipped. Murray against Frazier. Johnson outside. Outside, Olajuwon. Hawks passing it around. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Sharman. Love with the screen on Murray. Here's Sharman. Rebound, Atlanta. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
So timeout call here. The first for Memphis.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us the move. Oh, yeah. Let's see what you got. Let's try. It's all good.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Ryan's checked in, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Jamal Murray. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Sharman, guarded by Pippen. Frazier outside. Will it go? And again, Memphis no good. The Hawks leading by 10. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Kevin Love.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And another miss by Memphis. The Hawks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Even after pivoting towards their youth, GA the Hawks last season had an improved record.
Yeah, they traded away a bunch of rotation veterans, but the young fellas showed they were ready to step in, and this group didn't miss a beat.
Here's Sharman following the bucket by the Hawks. Love with the screen on Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sharman gets the bucket. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Outside Pippen, clock at 4. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Love. Rebound by the Hawks.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Back to Anthony. Up top, Olajuwon. Johnson, that's for 2. Nice D from Frazier. And the Grizzlies, they come in off the loss to Orlando. Kobe passes to Sharman. Love with the screen on Pippen. Down low, it's stolen by Olajuwon. Pippen outside. Now here's Johnson. He's got 8. Back to Olajuwon. And it goes down 2 points. 6 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
The love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Here they come, man. Your Grizzlies Raptors, make some noise.
for the Hawks. Durant comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Paul in for Johnson. Hill looking it over. Frazier outside. Hill, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Pippen against Frazier. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Frazier with it. Nothing on the board. And the basket by Hill.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside Durant. Back to Pippen. Over Irving. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Durant. Pippen's got 6 in the quarter.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now here's Frazier. Here's Cummings. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Hawks passing it around. Paul with the screen for Garnett. Paul finds Olajuwon. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Olajuwon's got 8 points.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
1:10 left to play in the first half. Pippen against Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Paul passes to Olajuwon. To the paint, trying to find Pippen. He's got it now. Over Irving. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle.
Yeah, look, it's really hard to win a game being one-dimensional. It can be done, but it doesn't happen very often.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
So it's the Grizzlies now after the basket by Atlanta. Shot clock at 5. Olajuwon with the block. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we finished one half of basketball. Hawks lead by 14. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk. We're not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Atlanta Hawks.
When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
Yeah, the rebound margin really does tell the story here. Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about All-Star voting.
Right around this time, I would find out who my teammates were on the All-Star roster. Sadly, I was unable to play alongside Kenny. Sad for him, not for me.
See, that's unnecessary, Shaq. That is just unnecessary. Who's to say I want to be on your team anyway?
Well, you called me ugly earlier. I never called you that.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Hakeem Olajuwon has been sensational.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Atlanta leading by 14. So with Ellis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Mutombo is out there with Durant. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Irving kicks to Hill. On the wing, Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Anthony. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Kobe. Still scoreless. That one falls.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an N1.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
What's up? Kobe Bryant.
The free throw drops for Kobe. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Paul looking around. The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night. Hill, a screen on Paul. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Mutombo. Paul against Irving. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Pippen. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Over Hill. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Hill. And here's Love, defended by Paul. Outside Irving. And another miss by Memphis.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
KD finds Anthony. And the layup falls. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
The Grizzlies trail by 21. And here's Irving. He's got 5. Drives to the hoop. A wide open look for Love. And again, Memphis no good.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Pippen. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Takes it off the glass. Mutombo's got his 2nd bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Paul outside. Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Well, as usual, a lot of offense in the NBA is being generated from the small forward position this season. Here are the league's best at that position. Kevin Durant, number 1.
There is no doubt he is one of the league's most dynamic offensive players. I mean, he's capable of putting up some huge numbers from that wing position.
To be so impactful from the small forward position puts him in good company. A lot of all-time scorers at the 3 spot.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Hill. Over Anthony. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 10 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Paul passes to Anthony. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Memphis. To the middle. He's looking for Love and finds him.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Hill after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Chalk up 2 there. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Johnson sets the screen for Paul. Here's Anthony, and the rejection by Love. Now Hill, he's got 12. Love outside. Just 5 on the clock. The try by Hill, and Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Paul passes to Anthony. Over Love. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
McGinnis, who's checked in for the Grizzlies. Frazier comes in for Kyrie Irving. Atlanta also making some changes here. Olajuwon's checked in for Mutombo, and it's Garnett in for Durant. Paul against Frazier. Inside, here's Love, and the dunk by Love.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Johnson with a screen on Frazier. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Johnson. Over Sharman. Johnson finds Paul. Can't hit that one. Hill with some nice D. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Free throw drops for Hill. And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Johnson kicks to Murray. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. It's hauled in by McGinnis.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Love with the screen on Murray. Sharman, the pass to Love. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Garnett outside. Over Hill. And Garnett misses. Here is Frazier. From the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Hawks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. A chance now to hear Coach Quinn Snyder talking to his team moments ago in the huddle.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity, okay? On misses, you guys really run in space. Anyone can bring it.
Well, he's trying to get them to maintain that edge right now.
And solid advice from Coach Snyder, wanting his squad to remain engaged.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got McGinnis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Kobe. And it's Dantley in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Durant. Olajuwon, right side. Over McGinnis. Olajuwon, good.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Here's Sharman. Defended by Pippen. A shot by Sharman, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pippen is doubled. Here's Sharman. Guarded by Pippen. Sharman, the pass to Irving. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Johnson against Irving. Now, here is Olajuwon. D right on him. Pippen kicks to Garnett. The 3 from KD. Good on the 3-point shot.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Stolen by Pippen. And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And that one drops. And that's 10 points for Johnson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to McGinnis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul. Tembo is checked in for the Hawks.
Substitution on the court.
To the inside. Kobe against KD. Here's Bryant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
It's tipped. Kobe against KD. Here's Pippen. The Grizzlies pull it in. Gilmore's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Bryant. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pippen, a screen on Frazier. Pass to Olajuwon. Just 4 to shoot. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving against Pippen. Irving passes to McGinnis. Irving, a screen on Olajuwon. Olajuwon against McGinnis. Shoots over Olajuwon. And another miss by Memphis. Atlanta leading by 20. Johnson outside. Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Frazier, the pass to Gilmore. And here's Irving. Can they get it? And again, Memphis no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So Pippen will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Kevin Love's checked in for McGinnis, and it's Hill in for Frazier. And then for Atlanta, Carmelo Anthony's checked in for Olajuwon, and Chris Paul subbed in for Johnson. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And the Hawks with the possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Johnson outside. Inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And a quick look at how the Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Friday, the New Orleans Pelicans will come into town. Then on Sunday, the Denver Nuggets will come into town.
And you know, for that matchup with Charlotte, they have that date circled. They love to compete, and they feel they can play very well against that group if they can execute.
Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for Bill Laimbeer. Now here is Hill. Love with the screen on Ellis. Hill kicks to Irving. No good on the triple.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now here's Olajuwon, and he gets it to go.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Ellis with it. He's guarded by Hill. So, GA between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game format, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And Garnett with the slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Now here's Love. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Irving looking to end the run. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hawks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Hakeem Olajuwon.
And how about his defense in this one? He was just wreaking havoc and racking up the steals. Really tremendous effort on that end.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Olajuwon. Takes it from 10, and the shot is long. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. Some different faces starting for this team as they have several players out of action with an injury at the moment. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Larry Nance is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And for the Pelicans, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Thomas outside. Pass to Mourning. Fires from 14. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Moncrief, the pass to Chamberlain. Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Thomas. Leonard outside. Shoots over Nance. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Down low. Here's Embiid, and it's blocked. Leonard finds Thomas. Back to Leonard. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Thomas outside. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Nance outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Screen by Embiid. Moncrief, the pass to Scott. Over Leonard. It's hauled in by Garnett.
He's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Guerin. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Now here's Leonard. He's averaging more than 12 a game, a consistent threat on offense. Pass to Guerin. Here's Garnett. It's Thomas on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mourning. That one's good. This game is all even.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Scott. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Banked it in off the glass. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Mourning. Last game for him, he had 14. 18 feet out. That shot off.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Thomas passes to Leonard. That one no good. Nice D from Nance.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Here's Scott. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Over Thomas. Scott can't get it to go.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Leonard passes to Thomas. Here's Garnett. Inside, Leonard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Larry Nance.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Leonard. Tim, we're in the middle of a grueling NBA season. What's a challenge the fans might not realize?
Well, it's just that grind, BA, mentally and physically. Trying to find enough rest, trying to stay energized between the years often is the biggest challenge.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Pistons. That one's no good. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
To the paint. It's tipped. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Nance, the pass to James. Three-pointer, Embiid. The shot comes out.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Thomas outside. got a piece of it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
No good on that one. Grant, when you talk about the Pelicans, year after year, it comes back to health.
And you sometimes wonder if there's something in the water in New Orleans or some bad juju, because they're certainly due for some better luck.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Scott. Good on the second one.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Nance. No points yet. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's James. Counted from distance.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
Davis, he's checked in for Detroit. Scott comes in for Nance. And now that we have a minute, let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association. The 4th spot held by Detroit.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Here's Duncan. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Guerin. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Scott. Six on the shot clock. The 3, James. Embiid from outside. And the Pistons, another 3.
That's great range. Joel Embiid has never been afraid to shoot the 3 if it's given to him.
Jokic against Leonard. "19-footer. A rebound by Detroit. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of New Orleans this year.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series. And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Here's Leonard. Back to the Pistons, picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Cowens. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Davis slams it home.
Really taking charge of the game. largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Stolen by Jokic. Here's James. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Detroit Pistons ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. Got it! Jokic down low.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Cowens. Check by Davis. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Kuzi. Check by James. Davis down low. Shots blocked. And he's able to get it back. Here's Kuzi. He's scoreless. They set the screen. Guerin, pass to Cowens. And it's blocked by Davis.
That is tremendous work by Davis right there. Guys better think twice about challenging him at the rim.
Both teams deciding to change it up. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuzi. Connects on the 17-footer.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
The Pistons lead by 10. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Scott. LeBron without hesitation. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Last season, the Pistons winning a few playoff games for the first time since 2008-10.
Yeah, that's right. In the preceding 16 seasons, only 3 playoff appearances, and they were swept each time. This is a long time coming for Detroit. A team now that can not only make the postseason, but potentially make some noise.
New Orleans calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, I like that he's really found a balance. He doesn't feel the need to put the team on his back and try to carry them offensively, but he can still bring it when they need him most. And maybe what's most important, he provides that veteran leadership necessary.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Kuzi. They set the pick. Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Jones. Here's Kuzi. And the shot no good, a bit short. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back over to you, Brian.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. Pelicans making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Detroit also making some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Jokic is subbed in for Scott. The Pistons lead by 11. James outside. Pass to Jokic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Now Leonard to the inside. Here's Garnett. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
It's James on the wing. He's got 7. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Leonard. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Garnett. Detroit with a rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
A tough finish inside from Davis.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
They set the pick. Leonard passes to Guerin. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Okay, showing he's capable of throwing it down.
Hey, I wish we saw more of these dunks from him. He obviously has the size and ability for it.
In a league where big men prefer to operate away from the rim, it's fun to see them go for it.
Here's Kuzi. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Guerin. Back to Leonard. Rebound by Detroit. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he's going for the oop here. Leonard passes to Kuzi. Here's Garnett. Embiid covers. 5 on the clock. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Get up and start moving with your mascot. Let's dance.
Now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month. In the 3rd spot, Detroit. 5th, New Orleans.
And lately, both of these squads have been dominant defenders in the paint, piling up some jaw-dropping shot-blocking stats.
Pelicans on D. They trail by 11. Pass to Embiid. Here's Chamberlain. He's coming off a 10-point game against Boston. Moncrief, no good. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Detroit's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. As we get into the season, injuries becoming more common. In this case, he's been given the green light to keep playing. He'll just have to be more careful moving forward, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the update. Good to get that information.
Well, he certainly didn't envision his season going like this. But it happens to the best of them, and now it's all about how you respond to it.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the score by Detroit. To the paint. Leonard passes to Thomas. Leonard on the wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. 4-3. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by James. What muscle from James!
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Kuzi, pass to Garnett. And here's Thomas. They set a pick. Pass to Garnett. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Jokic. Shot by Leonard, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And here's Leonard. Misses in close. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And we welcome you to halftime. First order of business, time to take stock of the All-Star voting. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do see you a lot in a lot of commercials, but I don't know if I call you the king of anything.
Ernie is right. I am indeed the king of sponsorship. Everybody wants the big diesel stamp of approval.
Shaq, you ever think of doing any pro bono work? I've got a neat spot that I think you'd be perfect for.
Where's that restaurant at?
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Pistons.
Inside the paint, they've been so aggressive, just steamrolling dudes.
Pummeling, drummeling, jackhammering. They're in demolition mode, baby.
Yeah, I'll get my hard hat for the second half. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
The Pistons lead by 17. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. They've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Moncrief in at the 2. Offline from the top of the key. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting just 33% so far in this game. Here's Mourning. Pass to Leonard. The 3. Leonard beyond the line. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Here's Moncrief. The Pelicans pull it in. Guerin's got 4 rebounds now. Thomas outside. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Leonard. Here's Thomas. Into the lane. Scott with a rebound. The Pistons lead by 14. Nance outside. Here's Scott. Thomas defends. Here's Scott. That one's good. And the Pistons lead by 16.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Yep, count it. Thomas has gotten his first bucket of the night.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Embiid. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-backs legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Already halfway through the year. Let's see how the West is stacking up. You look at the Pelicans. Boy, it's been a rough season for them. They're at the bottom of their conference. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Moncrief. No made baskets yet. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Kawhi Leonard.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
So it's the Pelicans now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Nance. And the Pelicans miss again.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, it's really tough on that defender. Embiid's just so good, and now you give him a chance for one more.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Joel Embiid at the line for one.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Yeah, and you talk about presence in this league. That's something Joel Embiid certainly has. As soon as he steps on the court, you have to adjust everything you're doing to account for him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, B.A. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved, so we're not finished yet. Back to you guys.
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And it's Karen missing. The Pistons lead by 13. Pass to Nance. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Thomas. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Now Embiid. Here's Scott from deep. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Now Leonard. He's got 6. Inside. Garnett no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Scott. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Making a change here. James is checked in. And these are the teams that have looked to score from the paint often during this season. Fifth best, the Pistons.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
From the elbow, rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. To the middle. Here's Cowan. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Nance. Back to James. Now Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Pelicans trail by 10. Thomas outside. Pass to Mourning. From 12 feet. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Scott. 1:24 left in the third quarter. It's stolen away. And here's Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. So both teams changing it up here. .105 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's Thomas on the wing. The Pistons clear it. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
It's intercepted. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Kuzi. Check by James. Pass to Thomas. That one goes in. Thomas has got 8 here in this quarter.
And he has all the tools as a scorer, including the finesse you saw in that shot.
Here's Scott. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Detroit on top, up by 12. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside, Garnett dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Now here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Garnett. Leonard outside. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Jokic in the post. Defended by Jones. Jokic gets the bucket.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Out to the right wing. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Moncrief. Inside. Davis misses.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Here's Garnett. Embiid covers. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Cowens. And Davis with the block.
Well, that's great defense by Davis. He is one of those guys who just dominates defensively.
James inside. Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by Garnett. Pelicans trail by 12. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
There's the block. And they get it back. Back to Jones. Leonard on the wing. Second chance shot. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
For 3, James. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
James, left side. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The Pelicans call timeout. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Mourning. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Connects on the 17-footer. Thomas has got 10 points here in the second half.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
Here's Scott. Over Thomas. Rebounded by Mourning. And Thomas has got the ball here for New Orleans. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Mourning. Now here's Leonard. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Detroit leading by 11. Scott passes to Chamberlain. Three-pointer Embiid. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Thomas outside. Now Leonard. Here's Mourning. Outside Leonard. Rejected.
I love their work on the glass. They hold a nice rebounding advantage.
Here's Scott. Lays it in easily.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Guerin. There's a screen. And he drives in. Oh, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Dance against Leonard.
New Orleans. Richie Guerin. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Larry Nance. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Garnett. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Scott. Thomas defends. Bucket!
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Dance against Leonard. From inside. Yes, sir! Yes,
beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Dance against Leonard. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth.
New Orleans foul. Alonzo Mourning. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pistons.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.